Hmm. Sacred Grove? What the hell? So early. Well, let's have a look, shall we?
The corrupt shall fall.
Oh, what do we have? Hmm. Definitely interesting. I'll show you guys why. Hmm. Oh, upgrade an offering to the goddess. Do I have any? That's a problem. What? Okay. Where is that? Oh, no, I don't. Bullshit. Anyway, are there any other places? No? Okay, let's go for this first.
Don't let it make a mess.
Yeah, so shabby. Right. 3 modifiers, holy hell. 1 random high tier modifier. Okay. Play around with our divination cards. Dab of ink. What else? Oh well. Right. That is something. Because we have the duplicate divination cards. Try. Let's try and get more Saints treasures. It went up to 8, boys. Well. Okay, so you're gonna have to get 2 at this point. Let's see. Oh, we're only missing 1 more. So yeah, keep your currency divination cards. Look at that. From 5 to 9. Don't tell anyone I told you about this. Oh well, anyway. Unique armor into another unique armor of that type. Can a bronze lift be accepted? Ah, dex type. Okay. Hmm. Well, it said there wasn't any chaos modifiers, but... Oh, wait a minute. Lightning. Maybe we can get something good out of our divination round. Oh no, we couldn't. Oh, but that's sad. But I think the level is too low. Because this is 86. Oh well. Oh wait, did it have an attack modifier though? No, it did not. Oh well. This one has the cold. This one has the attack. Okay. Ooh. That's what we need. We need to get more maps. Man, I didn't have... Oh. Well, we have a lot of atoll maps. Maybe we can get some last year maps. Oh, Grave Trough. And Cold River, those are two new maps. Okay. I'm down with that. Oh, Hollow. Silvaldo. Why though? Okay, so let's try and get this really high. The ice shot. You get some good ice shot. Yeah. Ooh, +2 bow gems, damage over time. Ah, but damn, the fizz damage is so low. Fire and bleeding. Phasing though. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, tier 4 increased physical damage. Yep. We're keeping that, we're keeping that. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Gonna keep that boy. That might be a juicy bleeding build. Or, you know, at least for someone who wants to get some high fizz damage before they go for an elder bow. That looked really good. I think it also had an open suffix as well. That's gonna be nice. We can craft some quality on it. That's how you profit craft, boys. Hell yeah. Death and taxes. meh. Kinda meh. Man, I missed Harvest. And I'm glad it's back. Ahai! To get a bed early, guess so. But I've been streaming for this. Oh, nice tier 9 tower. For this particular week, you know, for over 5 hours a day, because it is the first week of the league. So it really pays to you just play a little bit more during these crucial first periods. Because you can eventually decrease your playtime as you advance into the league. Tabula. Ah, I'm sorry. I automatically sold it because I need the divine orb, so I just sold the tabula instead. Sorry about that. But you know what? You honestly don't need a tabula anyway. I mean, we've been running on a 5-link ever since we've been on maps, and we've been doing well. You know, it's just... I'd just rather be more durable.
Can rarely do. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Light is trying to spread.
Boop.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump. Divine power!
Holy hell, that's a huge... It's a big boy. I haven't had any luck with rituals, so I've not been on. Well, you know, you really will start getting the better loot anyway once you're at higher levels. So, you know, you can't just, like, I don't know, I guess what I'm trying to say is that, you know, you can't rely on just sheer luck alone. You know, you still have to at least get to a reasonable level, because you know, if you're hoping to get some exalts on the rituals, well, mine didn't show up until I was level 70 plus anyway. So it's better you invest a little bit more time first. Because that's what I've noticed as well. The higher the level you really are, I mean, the higher the places where you can find your rituals, the better the rewards themselves will be. I even got to defer and exalt again, but it still hasn't showed up because I'm not playing on high tier maps. It seems to only like to show up when it's on a higher tier map. So, you know, it really is just best if you do what you can to go up to the levels as fast as possible. I mean, that's what I've been trying to do as well, but with everything that's been going on with the new Atlas and, you know, trying to allocate the passives and looking for the conquerors, yeah, my progression has been a little slow. I just managed to get to 90 earlier as well, just off stream, while I was doing heists. So, you know, that's how slow the progress is right now. But it is doing okay because everything is helping out and getting better loot in the Atlas. Delirium orb. Don't have enough tribute though. There we go. Haven't seen any chaos. Well, I guess you really will just have to level up even more. I mean, I'm not sure what level you are right now, but I've only managed to see chaos orbs show up during rituals when I was at level 50. And that's when they showed up pretty much every time.
Must have time to gather my will.
But by then you'll be close to having a chaos orb almost in every map that you're going to go through anyway, so it wasn't that much of an increase in money anyway. You know, you're just better off getting things that will be of help to you, and not unless the chaos orb is really valuable at that point. But you know, currently right now, the economy is already starting to stabilize, and chaos orbs are already dropping in value by the minute. It won't be that profitable to go for chaos orbs anyway if they show up in rituals. I mean, I've not been picking up chaos orbs unless they're full 10 chaos orbs anyway, so you know, there isn't any pressure to try and look for a chaos orb, and you shouldn't be demotivated if a chaos orb doesn't show up anyway. Because once you know you're making exalted orbs, I mean, you know, why would you try and focus going for chaos orbs if you can get exalted orbs, right? Besides, you know, the closer we are to getting more red maps, the better, because mirrors, the mirrors of Calandra can spawn in rituals anyway, and they will only show up at level 80 and above maps. So, you know, that's why I'm trying what I can as well to make sure that I can upgrade myself, so I can run those maps and eventually look for them while I'm already, you know, doing the normal exalt crafting that we're doing. Right, now. See what we can add. We can't add the tier 4 physical damage. But we can definitely add the chance to deal double damage. Yeah, let's do that. You know what, let's try to bring it to 7. Seriously? I ran out of I ran out of scarings and it won't go 7%? Hope I can get exiles again. You can do that, come on. My god, boss John. What level did I start using a 5-link? 75. When I was finished with Act 10, after I killed Kitava, that's when I thought, you know what, yeah, let's use a 5-link now. Because, you know, it's maps.
Hello.
We technically already have a 6-link, it's already in my stash, but since it was a really, really good craft, I'm actually gonna try and sell it instead. I'm still perfectly fine with using a 5-link. You know,
Remember, we do this for freedom.
it is just so juicy. And, you know, this is also juicy as well, this bow. Oh, we got it to max roll. Oh no. Let's go. And even the double damage. Hell yeah. Ooh, juicy, juicy. Oh. Oh my god, how much will this cost though? Shit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, goddamn son. 9 exalts. Let's go. Another 9 exalts. Yeah. The 6-link white socket. Yeah, this one. You know, I can actually sell it for even 50 exalted orbs. I wouldn't care. But yeah, that is a juicy warlord bow. We met. Hell yeah. Well, there we go, you know. Another 6 exalted orbs. So you're gonna end up with a lot of crafting material, which is great. Because we need that crafting material anyway. I'm actually thinking that once I have enough money anyway, I can, you know, start printing these and make more and make more and make more. I mean, that would be perfect. So right now, I need a dunes map. Either a dunes, desert, or a laboratory, but that can only come from the graveyard map. How much for the astral plate? You know, you can buy 50 exalts. You can buy. You wanna buy? You wanna buy 50 exalts? Oh, you know, have a look. It's tier 2 maximum life max roll. Hunter's regen, additional curse. Hunter's percent regen. Yeah, I didn't I still wasn't able to craft my large cluster, which is kind of sad. But you know, I pretty much don't care at the moment. GCash. You want GCash? Oh my god, RMT. Oh man. Alright, so there wasn't any other maps. So we have to go for more museum maps, I think. But we don't have any museum maps, that's the problem. You know, let's go for some ghetto maps. Let's try and open up some tier 10 maps. Maybe that'll increase the cannot regenerate that Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, this is okay. Elemental weakness, we don't care. Oh, harbingers are here. Do we have... That's right, yes. Yes, we do. This is what's so great about the new Atlas, guys. So I really encourage you to get to the Atlas as quick as you can. Real money versus exiles. Well, you know, it really depends on the trade rate, but usually at the start of the league they are pretty expensive, because I usually see a lot of people sell, which is, you know, kinda, I guess kinda meh. Okay, so the invigorating shrine is ready. Oh, damn. Holy hell. That is a juicy Sea-Jax. Wow. Splinters? What splinters? What splinters are you looking for? I guess since we're at 90 now, I should ask the guild members if I can have a 4-way Legion encounter with them. Ah, you see? That's why you shouldn't even wait for, you know, for items to for chaos orbs to show up on the rituals. They will drop once you're here, you know. How much damage am I doing at the moment? 101,000, close to 102 anyway. Yeah, it's 101.944, so the moment I get power charges, frenzy charges, it increases anyway. Well, it would it spikes up to 147, goes back down. So it's basically around, I guess you can call an average of 110 to 120 because it spikes around. Yeah, 209. See, peak damage 209, 214, it goes back down. So, you know, we're doing good. And that's a 5 link, okay? And this isn't even our endgame staff yet. This isn't even what we're going to use. So, you know, you read. I guess for the quick players, for the people who can really run maps quickly, and you know, who are gonna make high damage characters where they just need to keep on running and they'll be doing a lot of AoE clearing anyway. That's when a tabula would be good, because a tabula doesn't give you any defense. So it basically means that you have to rely on the sheer amount of damage that you can do while you are using a tabula to basically just kill the enemies before they can kill you. So, you know, honestly, I wouldn't even recommend having a tabula being used by someone who isn't experienced yet with running high damage skills, running around, basically being a glass cannon and avoiding monsters. You know, you really will have to have some form of durability. If you can definitely go Cyclone with a Shadow. It's gonna be easier for a Shadow because you will have better access to items like the Bronze Lith. Oh no, I stopped attacking. You can use items like Bronze Lith, which gives you increased damage, or basically increases the gem level of Cyclone. It gives evasion rating, so it's going to be better for you. It has a high amount of attack speed while you're using a movement skill, so you know, while basically you're using Cyclone, your damage increases while you're using it. So yeah, you can definitely run a Cyclone build on a Shadow, and typically it's going to be a cast on crit assassin. That's what they usually do, anyway. But you know, again, totally up to you. Whoa, 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 son! I survived that. Oh, thank God we survived. Hell yeah, son. Yeah, but as well, we didn't die this time. Nice, we're getting some good tier maps as well. Great tier maps. Great, 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 great. Some juicy shards. Yep, that's basically it. And if you're going to go assassin, it's been a trendy build ever since, so you can definitely look up builds that are Cyclone assassins. You can see cast on crit Cyclone assassin builds. You can look them up. There are going to be tons of guides about them because it has been a trendy build ever since. You know, a lot of people like to do cast on crit Cyclone assassin, and I think they can. I think even Trickster is also possible with the sheer amount of evasion that it has, and the effect of elusive as well. So that is also something that you want to look at. You can either go Assassin for more crit chance or Trickster for more durability. But yeah, you are not gonna be lacking in material if you are curious on making a Cyclone Shadow. There are many forms. I just decided to go Inquisitor because you know what? No one ever thinks that it'll be possible. But here we are, level 90. Running around. You know? Yeah, like what John said, you can look for, you can precisely look for Cyclone COC Ice Nova. Which basically means that every time that your Cyclone will have a critical hit, it will cast Ice Nova. And that's one of the other, that was, I think, the most common cast on crit Cyclone for shadows anyway. But you can definitely, you know, try something else. I mean, you could even go maybe you can even go Lightning Cyclone cast on crit Spark, you know? We may even try and do that to the Inquisitor. Because basically what the Shadow will do is he will start here. He will go all the way down here, you know, because there's gonna be a lot of crit in and around this area. So basically the Templar can do the same. We can go back. You know, we can go back all the way into here and get all of the crit that the Shadow does, and you know, just basically use our own passives, which is actually equally as potent because we have more durability. Empire's Grasp. Not that expensive. Okay, so one more ritual. Hey, what's up, Boss Nick? Hell yeah, Team Cyclone, let's go. Team Cyclone in all its varieties, eh? But yeah, you know, I like the idiocy that I have done. I'm pretty sure that not a lot of people are expecting something like this to happen. Oh, Thicket Bow. Nice. 6 socket as well. Yes, and we are having great amount of maps as well. Oh, an Exalted Shard, yes! Yes, 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 yes! Oh, God. So juicy. Nice. Woo. Hell yeah. We have an Exalted Shard. Woo. Excuse y'all.
My mana is spent.
Where is that boss? I'll bring you back to the War Chief. Oh, just having. This is a hugely beneficial map. What the hell? Right. Thick et bow. Hell yeah. You know, I think we can even try and craft a level 86 Thicket Bow. Because that is going to be good for Toxic Rain, right? Maybe we can make a Toxic Rainbow. Look at that! The Ancestral War Chief! War Chief! Boom, 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 boom! Oh no! I died! The Ancestral War Chief playing Enraged Whack-A-Mole. Fucking love it. Oh, fine Delirium Orb. Oh, Fated Connections. Right. You shall be deferred. We have to defer that because it's 60 chaos. So, gotta be a juicy piece of profit as well. Thicket Bow, that's level 77. Yeah, pretty okay. Look at that beautiful amount of maps. Yes, so we've got yes. That's why I was so excited about that exalted shard. Let's go. Okay. Bring it to 20 quality. And then we'll add even more quality. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. No. Oh, sad. That's okay. We'll still keep that. We'll still keep that. We are going to make some juicy mods for that. Now, where's that tier 10 strand? Okay. So we finally have another map for Bastir. Vulnerability. Sure. Power siphon. Deadeye. Deadeye. Deadeye is currently amazing for projectiles. And then Pathfinder is amazing for chaos damage. And Raider is amazing for basically basically Tailwind and Onslaught, so or phasing an Onslaught. But yeah. Ready for faster cyclone? Actually, yes, you can. The amount of frenzy charges that you can get with Raider plus its increased bonuses and then just stack damage and crit. It's disturbing. If only I didn't promise my if I didn't promise myself that I would be running Templar only builds when I'm playing Path of Exile, I actually would have made a different build. I would have gone Deadeye. I would have gone and made ourselves a juicy galvanic arrow Deadeye. Cap for block is 75, yeah. But you can, I think, increase your maximum block chance. I think you can I think you can get it on an item. But you can definitely increase the maximum block chance that you have. Oh, wait a minute, where was that? Oh, okay. RIP. But yeah, it's either I would have gone Galvanic Arrow, Deadeye, or Raider Cyclone. But, well, you know, I'm happy about the Templar. I'm happy about the Inquisitor Cyclone that we're doing as well. Because, you know, the new people that actually see us, or the people who are, you know, basically used to seeing other builds, are actually shocked because they say, what? You could do that? I was like, you know, I was like Barack Obama, yes you can. Holy hell. Oh, we caught that lightning ball, didn't we? But the one thing that I'm kind of afraid about is our endgame capability. That's one thing I'm kind of worried about. Especially since I've, you know, already seen like the big streamers like Mathil and Ziz, you know, go for some of these big endgame fights with the Maven. Quality of socketed cold gems. Nah. Ooh. Oh, we shall definitely defer these boys again, and you know, get some markers while we're at it. Oh yeah, speaking about markers, we're gonna run a grand heist as well. I forgot about that. We are gonna run a grand heist later on, which is gonna have again the thieves, trinkets, or currency. So you know, who knows? We might get something nice. It's just a small grand heist anyway, with 2 wings. Nothing too grandeur at the moment because you know we're not picking up any 80 plus grand heists anyway. So yeah, if we might get a stack of chaos orbs, great. And it's gonna have karst as well, so there's a pretty good chance of us getting some decent amounts of chaos and maybe some crafting recipes. And it's got some divination rooms as well, so that's gonna be great. Galvanic with crazy attack speed. It gives 20%. I think it may be Dareso. Yeah, I think it may be Dareso's shield. Maybe. Not sure though, but maybe. So, let's go on. You know what? Okay, let's bring it down even lower. Debut. Let's get more passive from the Maven. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd much rather go for piety. Push them back. Oh my god, his vulnerability curse. I don't like that. Oh no, Tokohama is here as well. Dead? Great, he's dead. Murdered gift? Good night. Okay. Sige, Boss John. Enjoy. There we go. This is better for us. We can get emblematic once we get emblematic. Yeah, we're basically gonna be great. That can vastly increase our chances in getting more, getting the emblems and then completing our 4-way Legion encounters. So that's gonna be great. Since we are on red maps anyway, we will eventually need to juice them up. So it's better to juice them up as early as we can. Untalk si Boss John. Right, how's Vinderi?
Hello, hello, hello.
How you doing, Vinderi?
Oh, never better, never better. Spent the last hour in a very enclosed space with far more voltexic sulfite than I'd ever laid eyes on before, and I must say, I do not see what all the fuss was about. So, what's this thing we're looking at? Some sort of cuboid creature? Where's the heart?
It's a blueprint, mate.
Did it step in paint? Can we just trace the prints back to find its nest?
Plans, Finn. A job.
Ah! A job! I see it now! Yes! Good! This means I'll need to prepare more sulfite!
Ah, Vinderi.
It is hereby authorized.
Ah, Vindy. I was hoping we get something good with the alchemy. Yeah, it's actually okay. Pretty suitable.
What do you need?
Let's put the grand heist down first. Let's make sure that everyone has a good amount of items. Vinderi will have currency. Gianna has the currency as well, but since Kars will be going with them on both occasions, it's best that
Yes. Hello.
they have that. So Tibbs, Karsten, Gianna will be here. Oh no, Tibbs, Vinderi, and Gianna will be there. Breach splinters and basic hurt. Actually perfect. So this means that Tibbs has to bring the basic currency to increase the chances overall. Great. Gianna can bring something else. They're gonna be together. Karst. Tibbs. How about Talina? Alert level. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Tibbs has currency, Vindeli currency. Gianna. Yeah, she still has currency. Karst has sextants. And I guess we're good to go.
What do you need?
Yep. Now, see what we can get.
Vinderi, ever thought about a keg that makes a lot of smoke, but No explosion?
Lass, that might be the stupidest idea I've ever heard.
Talaga ba? Flying the arrowhead?
You're mine. Enemies heading our way.
Oh yeah, big alert level.
Easy peasy. Oh no. Oh.
No one enters.
Moron. Moronic moron.
Girl who loved that.
We've been spotted. I'll fight you for that.
What else? Go for the divination cards.
Dead or alive?
Because if we get a brother stash,
Good stuff.
well, I think you know what we're gonna do with that. As Vendeli would say.
This part of the job.
That might be expensive looking.
Alright, now let's head the reward rooms first. Let's see what we can get. There's nothing too amazing, then we can just get more divination cards.
Thieves.
Let me just get this out of the way for you. Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Phew, that gets the old heart racing.
You're dead.
Let's have a look.
Pride cometh by Jove, but you'll still die soon.
Silver coin, a stack of orbs of chance. More silver coin, fusing.
Right, well, carry on, I guess.
Additional unique items. Oh, that's the monkey curio. Yeah. No valuable rewards here. Let's open these up first, and then we'll open up the breed splinters as well.
Nah, you're just drunk, mate. What?
You're gonna be sorry.
Right.
Gonna be sorry.
Hopefully this won't require trap disarmament, because that'll take too long for us. So what we're gonna do is just gonna keep opening them.
Don't underestimate me.
Ah, yeah. Oh no, I think we can make it.
Not the worst trap. Not the best.
It's not bad.
Once that opens up, we'll run.
Let us through or face your death.
Scarring.
Spectacular! Keep going.
Hey. Okay, there we go.
Think on your toes.
Improvisation. Lovely.
There we go. That first wing done. Good amount of splinters. Maybe we can open these up. These up. Maybe we can open these up after. Oh yeah, a lot of divination room. This one. It's good that Kars is here so you can reduce the alert level for them.
Go on. You got him. Yeah. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. You're gonna regret this. Should have stayed out of it. Heads up right there. You got trouble.
Push him back.
Oh, great. Vindeli has a demolition. Nice. Lots of stacked decks.
Stop right there.
Let me just put you in a bad mood.
Experience wins. That's the problem.
Pretty good amount.
You're gonna regret this. You got trouble. Let me just get this out of the way for you. You're gonna regret this. Put you in a bad mood.
I see you, scum.
No, no, no. Ano nangyari? Lamok?
Good stuff.
That's pretty close over there, though. Chaos Orb. Oh, 6 Chaos Orbs. Great. What else? Val Orbs infusing. Yeah, looks like the Chaos Orbs are the one we're gonna go for.
We have company.
Any last words?
Oh no!
I get it, but is now the best time?
I thought I could clear them. Oh! Oh! Hell yeah, let's go.
I can't see. Let the hand rookie.
Keep going. Woo.
My mana is spent.
Gods, that was satisfying.
Horrible time to just be standing around.
Woo.
We're doing this.
Come on. Oh. What? What the hell? Why? Everyone complaining. Oh, there we go.
How did your explosions fare, Vinderi?
They went off with a bang, which was quite a lot quieter than I had intended, actually.
Oh wow, 21 more stacked decks. Big amount. Big amount.
Ahoy there!
So, let's try that, why don't we? $84 stacked decks. At the Blood Aqueduct as usual. Whew. See what we can get. Reach. That's alright. Arena champion, Coliseum map. Ooh. Eldritch Bone Helmet. And level 89. With Conk Effect. Ooh. We can craft that into a minion helmet because it's level 89. That can be some juicy profit. So I guess we can keep that. It's better to keep that instead and try to duplicate them with the harvest crafts. And the whiteout. Please don't use up all of my RNG. Ooh, the Bear Woman. This is a new divination card. Look at that. It's animated. Whoa. Awesome. Nice. Oh, we got us a pretty okay divination card so far. Delirium Mirror. You know what? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Let's go.
What's the worst that could happen?
Let's just play around. From simply opening divination cards to running the delirium encounter. Oh, Val area as well. I don't even know why I did this. Okay, well, that marks the end of the delirium run. Okay. Oh, remnant. Okay, now let's open more cards here. Long watch. The vigil? What's that? New card though. Why does it keep moving though? Oh no, why did I pick up? Harbinger fragment. Yeah, sure. Ooh, hoarder. Second long watch. Hey, what's up, Alan? How you doing? Ooh, Elrion's jewelry. That may be expensive.
I must have time to gather my will.
is neither the time nor the place.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the blessing of God is 9 chaos. So let's head back. Got cash. Ah, humility. Right. Oh, good. Build's getting there. Great, 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 great. Awesome. Glad to know that you're having fun with the build. Okay. Now, what full stacks do we have at the moment?
Welcome.
Currency. Yeah, not surprised. Divination card. Alpha's house.
Fate will find you.
Great. Now. Where should we try first? No, I actually want to try Haywork first this time because we can get some upgraded cemeteries here. And we can basically empower ourselves. Let's try and see if anyone will spawn. Get that fungal hollow. And corrupt so we can get a bonus objective. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. It currently doesn't have it currently doesn't have like any areas like modifiers anyway. That's perfect. It's gonna give us a ton of quantity. You know what? Since we're gonna have a ton of quantity anyway, okay, let us use a prophecy.
Fire rains down across the land. Beware the path you take.
Is there anything extra that we have that may help with item quantity?
Wet and slippery flesh, clinging feet and tongue. No matter the caliber for. Cowardly foes lay in wait. A show of force reveals.
Then go Alva. Let's just juice it up as much as we can. How much quantity do we have? 130. But even though the map was, you know, basically pretty juiced up, I mean, as long as we can damage them first,
Just in time.
we won't have that much of a
There you
problem.
are. Ready to revisit the past?
Excuse you.
Hello. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Cowardly foes lay in wait. A show of force reveals their true intentions.
Come on. Oh, just barely enough DPS. But at least we can complete them. You don't even need to worry about the porcupines. Not at all. They've all shown up. I got 4 rituals. Pretty nice. Let's open up the breach. Oh. Oh no. Oh well. Pretty decent. Hmm. Hmm.
Just in time.
Oh.
Mana is spent.
Right. So 2,000 would be pretty good. We're doing pretty good on the tribute.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map.
I hope we get to the Catalyst of Corruption.
It's time.
Because if we don't get it, it's basically just gonna be a waste of time. Man, this mana problem though. Actually pretty serious. I really need that inspiration to work. Oh, I don't have a stone of passage.
The motto had a twisted sense of justice.
Kinda sad that they haven't appeared here yet. Oh, I think Alhezmin... Yeah, Alhezmin is the one who hasn't appeared in Haywork yet. Right? Or nah? No, I don't think Alhezmin has appeared in Haywork yet. Whoa, son! Oh! I ran out of mana, shit. Yeah, the mana's a problem. Change that up for a bit. The mana is a problem. We can't keep dying like that at this level. Gotta be hard to catch up to the XP. I guess this can work for a bit. Having the inspiration there. I mean, still goes up to 114,000 anyway. Even without melee physical damage. We're dealing more crit chance anyway and more elemental damage, so basically the same as added melee physical damage. Plus it keeps our cyclone going, which keeps our sustain up as well. Yeah, much more convenient. There you go. Yeah, we can defer that. Where's the last incursion? Ah, Brutal Shrine. Great. I can...
Just in time. Ah,
Yes!
here you are. Let's go.
Yes!
To sin.
Yes, we can sell the Locus of Corruption. Fuck yeah. Ooh, that's tearing into the enemy. Yes! We can sell our Locus of Corruption. Oh my god, that's got to be several exalts. And that Brutal Shrine. Oh my god, but the Lightning Mirages though. Yeah, the inspiration support still works well. Even though we don't have melee physical damage.
Good job.
Yeah, that's acceptable. 10:49 na po, ane. Lunch ka lang? And that's the advantage of having a physical build that's being converted to elemental damage. Which I forgot to address. You can adjust depending, what's going on. Depending on what's going on.
The influence of his corruption continues to build.
Yes!
You already knew that, right? The location of the temple is now clear.
Okay, now let's see how much a locus of corruption costs. That's great. I'm sure it'll be at least several exalted orbs worth. We can sell that to a player. Let's see. EX. Let's see how much it costs. Ah. So it's two exalts. Well, is it that little room?
Hello.
That little room
I mean, we did it.
costs
The
two
location of
exalted
the temple
orbs.
is now clear. Remember
To sell
watch
it to
your
someone.
step, Exile. We may have helped build this
Because the
layout.
altar of corruption will corrupt an item or delete it. But people are willing already to pay you some money just so they can use it and potentially end up with a very expensive item as well. Since we don't have anything expensive, well, better to just sell it to someone instead, right? Nice. So yeah, we're getting money. Then, like I said, there are tons of ways of earning money. It's just a matter of combining all of them together to quickly accumulate a lot of cash. So I will sell that off stream because it's gonna take quite amount of time to actually sell that.
Welcome. Hello.
So I will just sell it off stream instead. No one has appeared on Haywork, which is kind of sad. Who else can we try and summon here? For more. Ooh, Grave Truff. Great, now we can have a look at a new map. Let's see. Burning Ground. Yeah. Too low for any conqueror to occupy the region? Ah, this tier specifically. It doesn't matter. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the grave trough? Ah, so it's tier 13 here. It's like that. That's corrupted rare. Okay. So I guess we can run this at this state. Make it rare. So we can at least get a bonus objective as well. Projectiles, unique boss has increased life. Beyond. Still pretty okay. And is the Maven interested? Yes, the Maven is indeed interested. Great. Okay. Plague of Frogs. How much quantity do we have now? Oh, 60. Whoa. Hey, I'm admiring the area. Ooh. Can y'all just calm down for a bit? Nice area. Ooh, and they said that some of the maps that you are seeing here will eventually be in Path of Exile too. Whoa. Great. Speaking Tabulous yesterday, got one. Wow. Hey, lucky you. Awesome. And yeah, selling Tabulous is, you know, always great. But eventually, once you're high level enough, you know, it'd be better just to sell them to the vendor for a divine orb, so you can. Oh, there we go. So you can, you know, have better items anyway. I think a divine orb. Well, usually a tabula will cost as much as a divine orb anyway, which is, I think, you know, 10 chaos, 11 chaos right now. Yeah, our damage is pretty stable. Doesn't matter whether or not we have increased melee fizz. Got a siege map. Can tank that no problem. Big map though. Whoa. Looks nice though. This map kind of gives me like the feeling when you're in. I forgot where it was though. Like the area, like the areas of the barbarians in Diablo 2. That's what it feels like. Someone throwing ice spears? Oh. Oh, that was Bamis? I think that was Bamis. But we didn't care. Holy hell. We have the Perandus Manor cards are back. What is that? Ooh. The new boss out. Ooh, it's dealing chaos damage. And dealing a lot of chaos damage. Woo. I need my war chief. Awesome though. That was amazing. Left home. Yeah. Loving the new maps though, so far. Holy hell. Anyone else? More folks. The envoy.
There was a time before time, and perhaps a time before that, it told us. A time of vast possibilities hemmed by petty squabbles. Constancy swept across like a veil, and all beneath its shadow was cooled and comforted and drawn into a steady sleep.
Awesome. He is just awesome.
Come, listen. Do not disappoint her.
Little left. Eh. Hmm. Hmm. A lot of bleeding is going on. Um, Anything veiled? Eh. Huh. I got still more than 50 monsters. Oh yeah, people are delving at 4,000 now. That's just week 1. Eesh. Another fungal hollow. Where's the last plague? Excuse me? Where's the last group of frogs? Here? No. Ah, here. Huh. Right. Ah. Okay. Let's leave. Hmm.
Hello.
Hmm. Where else? Hey, we're currently nothing there, but But let's try Turn's End. Hmm. Fort. Hmm. Great. Okay. Hope we don't die on this one. Let's just lower the prices on these items. Hmm. How much resistance do we have? Oh my god, that's so low. Hmm. This will instantly kill us. Ooh, Drog showed up. Okay. Well, Drog spawned. So I guess they're gonna be on the inner regions now. Excuse you. Ooh. Ideal wasteland. huge linear map though. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, excuse me. Holy hell. Which quantity do we have? 129%. Yeah, they should give us some pretty nice tribute amounts. Eh? What? Taking a lot of damage. Yeah. Man, out of coffee. What? Underground river. Can't wait to come across another sacred grove though, that's what we will need. Start upgrading more items again. Whew. Get some more. I will in a bit. But it's gonna be my third cup of coffee. Oh. I'm actually thinking that maybe my heart might be stressing out if I still keep on taking too much caffeine. But well. I guess only when I really am feeling the strain. An ancient orb. You know what? Sure, that's 13 Chaos Orbs. Whoa. Oh man, I really am feeling that. Oh. Oh, nice crits. Whoa. What's that? Ah, these barrages. Damn, son. I didn't flame dash out. Ouch. And I didn't even put a portal. That's so far away. Bullshit. Oh my god. So far away. I. Yeah, I really will think get myself a third one. Man, we just brought down ourselves another 10% XP. How many XP have we lost again? 20%? We could have been halfway to 91. Man. Whew. It's just some insane damage. Fucking hell. That wasn't even fair, I think. Damn. Damn, 10 to 15 cups a day. Plus over 22 ounces. Are you sure your kidneys are okay at that point? I am. If you aren't taking anything to help combat that effect on your kidneys, that may be pretty hurtful. Do this so we can get some good connecting maps. So all of the areas around Turn's End is going to drop equally tier maps as well. Oh, you know what? Let's try and go haywork again. Ooh. Nemesis and Bloodline. Great. Put in some sextants. Deal 20% increased damage. Oh, there we go. Too low for any conqueror to occupy the region. Well, since we have 3 watchstones in them, it will start dropping those proper tier maps anyway. Fire from the sky plus this? Oh, my resistance is okay? Okay. Whew. I think we can try this out. But I'm not sure what's gonna happen. So, I'm just getting myself some coffee. Alright, I'm back and I got myself that coffee. Whew. No sugar as well. Oh, damn. Saintly chainmail. Let's go.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Oh.
Quickly.
Holy hell, that's omniphobia. Why am I not doing any damage to him? Holy hell. Okay, he's dead. Go, go, go. Oh my god, he was so tough.
Will prevail.
Okay, that's a pretty stable tier cemetery. Woo. Oh no. Oh no. I won't kill him within the delirium effect. Oh! Fuck. God fucking damn it. Didn't know Lionized Fall was that expensive. Ooh, Chayula splinters, great. Oh, the hell was that? So we've got an opulent ritual altar. Excuse you. So 30% XP lost today. Yeah, at this point it really is important to get yourself some upgrades. Which I think we'll do after this run. Oh, I keep getting Stunned. What in the fucking hell is that? The ancient orbs there. And the fated connections.
I must have time to gather my will.
Arr. Double. Okay. Oh yeah, this sage one is useless, right? I think we should try and craft more damage now at this point. Get our endgame staff. Whew. Fuck, that was a flame blood. 40% XP. Fuck.
Welcome.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Well, at least we can defer the fated connections again. Ice up, Bone. Sure, Chris, no problem. Saka dyan, Bon. Fuck off. They're gonna try and kill me. Ordering medical supplies. Okay. No problem. I think I might die again. Think. Oh, no, 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 no. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Flame blood. Hey! Finally though, someone wants to buy. Hell yeah. Look at that, boys. We are selling our... Whoa.
Welcome.
Hell yeah. There we go, son. Yeah, double check. Hell yeah. Four exalted orbs, boys. That's why I told you guys, you don't need to even wait and pray that a chaos orb drops when you can craft things with harvest once you're in maps. Once you start crafting with things quick, it's gonna be quick, I promise you. You do not need to worry about a single thing. Chill lang ako dito. Okay, sige lang, Buwan. But yeah, nak-craft namin yung kanina yung bow na yun.
Let me tell you.
It wasn't a lucky drop. We made it ourselves. With basically nothing. Mga ano lang, lucky crafts from the harvest mechanic, which is like you have to kill monsters that are living in plants. And then there you go. 4 exalted orb. Hell yeah. That's juicy. and that literally was for nothing. We picked up that assassin bow for what? In the ritual anyway. We picked it up on a ritual. Yeah, we spammed attack crafts on it, and then it landed with that. What better way to get money than just do that, you know? Yep. I guess this is the time for us to get some upgrades, isn't it? Hell yeah. So let's head back to the map first. We still haven't finished the map anyway. Two chaos orbs, we can buy the ancient orb, but let's still defer that. There you go. For all the ones we want. Getting that profit. Sure is juicy. Ano yun? Baka abutan na naman naman pagkatapos ng stream. What's up, Mark? How you doing? We're now starting to make some big money. But you have to get to the Atlas kaagad, Mark, because once you start crafting items that you can sell, it is just so much more money from that. You don't even need to rely on an Exalt drop anymore. The moment you start crafting items on your own, everything is just going to be so much easier. Abutan na naman ako ng pagtapos sa stream dahil nagparamdam. Oh damn! Bottled faith! Whew. Okay, anyway. Let's craft another astral plate. Once we make another one, we're gonna make some more. Woo. Damn. Baka you need more durability pa. Baka mamaya you're still a little bit too squishy. Is that may be the reason? Ah, ito. Oh, 14 exalted orbs. Well, let's ask if anyone is gonna be using it first.
Welcome.
Anyone? No? No. Ugh. Yeah, let's just buy. Let's just buy one for ourselves. We will need the Phenumal Plagued Arachnid, right? Okay. Yeah. Right, that's what it is. Okay, we have one. We can buy one. Kulang ako sa attributes, increase damage, max life, max mana. Tik naman. Dami ah. I guess you have too much resist and not enough damage. Maybe. Pero Slayer ka, that should be pretty okay. Siguro, I guess a raw increase in physical damage will be great. Well, I guess we have to buy the one for 50 chaos instead. Even though I already have 14 Exile, it's like, so expensive. 50 chaos orbs. MILF Hunter. Excuse me. Come on. Sakto lang sa resist, is just that low level yung mga equips ko. So I guess I know you have low rolls because they're low item bases pa. Understandable. But you should usually, have something in your in the maps that you run. Like, makakakita ka naman dapat siguro ng, high item base, tapos you can craft it yourself. I mean, that's what we've done. Still here? Okay. Ay, hindi ko pala makuha. Ay. Hindi pala makuha. Okay, so I guess we'll have to wait for it. But we'll start crafting on it. Because to be honest, we can, honestly just sell this. I mean, we don't need the additional curse anyway. Okay, he moved it to the mirror. Okay, so what we have to do here is that we have to make it into a rare first. So we'll have to augment it. We don't care what happens anyway. And then we will regal it. So it'll have 3 mods because it will need 3 mods to do this. Sobrang low side sa ritual na inaasahan ko eh. Yun lang. But yeah. Usually you can pick up just, normal items and then use alchemies on them. Makakatulong naman yun. Okay. Now that we have the beast, we'll place it in. And now we'll get this. Okay. And what's important here is that it should not have an influence yet.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Now it's just a matter of killing everyone. See? And there is one more here. And then this is what we have. And now we have 2 items. And what happened was it took away the life regen and it left the other one as a rare. We will keep this rare because the base is the one that is left for the guild, which is a magic item. It's easier as well because if we leave the rare, it will have 2 mods. So in order to split it again, you have to have you have to use an exalted orb to add 1 more mod, or you can chaos spam, but it has to be either 3 mods or 5. So let's put the astral plate back. Now we have another juicy item. Now let's see how much an hunter's exalted orb would cost us. One and a half exalts. So I guess we have to I guess we have to break down one of our exalts, which is fine. How many? 1,800 chaos orbs. What the hell? May ko lang napansin may guild ka na. But yeah, I mean it was pretty hard as well. Medyo strict sila dito eh. But don't worry naman, eventually of course, they just want to have active members na literal, they can see that they are playing a lot. That's what the guild officers want. Come on. Tawa naman ako doon ngayon mo lang napansin na may guild na ako. Paano gumawa ng guild? Well, you just have to create one. I think you have to make it in the website itself. I think. But it's pretty easy to make one. Oh my god, no one's responding. Come on. You serious? No one's... Anyone. Oh my god. Alright, let's ask the guild again. No one? Still no one. What the hell? Excuse me. You know what? But we'll sell. We will just sell our exalted orb instead. This is how we do it. Hey. There we go. Maybe less than what we thought it would be, but eh. Right. Boss Gabs. Now let's see how much Exalted Orb actually really is worth, so we know how much we'll give. 81. Okay. Right. Now let's buy ourselves a Hunter's Exalted Orb. Ah. Oh, put. Suerte. That's one thing that we're gonna do, guys. So since not a lot of people are here, which is great, if we get ourselves a brother stash, you do remember, guys, that the harvest crafts can allow you to duplicate a divination card, right? So if we get a brother stash, I will risk it. I will duplicate it. You know, it has the ability to give us up to 2 with 1 drop. It may be deleted, but the risk is gonna be worth it. And it's gonna be juicy. Okay, anyway. So, more life modifiers. Let's get these pristine fossils back. Now, let's try and get ourselves a juicy Hunter's Astral Plate. Ooh, low life, low roll. Whoa. It has 2 resists as well. Shit. Unleashed chance of duplication spamming. Yeah. You could potentially earn a lot of money with that. Even here, look. I picked up a Saint's Treasure yesterday. I picked up a Saint's Treasure yesterday. Now look, I managed to duplicate it up to 9 times more. So I just need 1 more Saint's Treasure and it will be I could get 2 more Exalted Orbs. And that's OP. And I'm not even sure if a lot of people have actually thought about that. I'm sure they might have. Cold and lightning. But we need the percent life. The rolls are so low. Ooh. Tier 2 life and increase maximum life. Man, this can be it. This can be it. This can be it. Let's try and see what else we can craft. Because what we can do with this, we can keep it like this for the moment. And then, oh, you know what? Maybe we can even keep on spamming more. Yeah, let's spam more. I mean, you see, that's what we need. We need some of that juicy resists to show up. How many fossils do I have? A pretty good amount of resonators. Let's see if we can get some life using the aberrant fossils, because I want chaos resists on these. So low. Well, they're actually pretty nice. But not nice enough. Let's see how much aberrant fossils cost. Half a chaos? Oh, give me some of that. Hell yeah. Let's give him 5 chaos anyway, it's okay. Perfectly fine. Wow. No? Sad. A minute, let's open up Craft of Exile first. Come on guys, let's go. Go to Craft of Exile. When you get time one day, can you give me a quick run through on Harvest, as I never saw that league? Yeah, sure, no problem. Well, it's basically deterministic crafting. To put it in an easier way, because as you can see here, these are the harvest crafts that we have from them. Okay, and what they do is pretty straightforward. Whatever you can see here. So, like for example, this will remove a random non-attack modifier from an item and add a new attack modifier. So anything that will have an attack category for modifiers. So if you look at if you're looking at my staff right now, you can see that the cold damage, and the 2 types of physical damage that I have are listed both as attacks. So what it'll do is that it'll take anything that isn't an attack and replace it with another attack modifier. So as you can see here, the only one, well, it can possibly take the damage over time multiplier, and it may add a new attack modifier to that. But the more important use for something like this is for example, if you have maybe like a resistance, because sometimes that happens when you craft 2-handed weapons. There may be a chance where resistances will come up. So if you use this craft on it, it will have a much higher chance to take that resistance and replace it with something else, which is an attack category. And given that a resistance is a suffix, as you can see here, we have a crafted suffix, right, which says that it is an attack. So if, for example, that was a resistance that was built in, not crafted, if I used this, it would take off that resistance, and it will have a chance on replacing it with an attack speed modifier. That's what harvest crafting does. It's basically deterministic crafting where, well, it's kind of complex to say deterministic crafting. It's just a better way of getting exalts, It's basically just more calculated and more precise exalts. And for example, you have another one here where you will remove a random chaos modifier from an item and add a new chaos modifier. Now what that means is that, for example, let's go with this, right? The astral plate that I have right now has some chaos resistance, so that is listed as a chaos modifier. So what that'll do is that it'll take that off and it will replace it with something else. Now, given that this is a hunter's astral plate, the only other possibility for a chaos modifier to spawn, which is not chaos resistance, is the physical damage taken from hits will be counted as chaos damage. That's basically how it works. And that's how you can, you know, craft some really, really powerful items. And basically how to get these crafts is, you know, once you're in maps, there will be chances where you can encounter a portal to the Sacred Grove, and that's it. You'll be given a selection of the different areas which you can harvest, where you will have to spawn the monsters and then kill the monsters, and then once you kill the monsters, a list of crafting options will show up, and then you can either craft them immediately there, or you can also just store them in your horticrafting station for use in the future, or if you want to sell them. That's basically it. So yeah, juicy. Speaking about juicy, let's keep looking for some fossils. Okay, now since we're here, let's go to our Craft of Exile page. How did you open horticrafting in your HO? Okay, now for those who are curious to how to get your horticrafting station in your hideout, the moment you unlock Oshabi, a horticrafting station will be available for you to place as a decoration, or, you know, as an item in your hideout as well. So have a look once that is up, or once you encounter Oshabi, which is the NPC in the Sacred Grove. Now, okay, go for body armors, strength, astral plate, influence with hunter. Let's try. We want some chaos rest. Let's click the highest available amount, and percent life, highest available amount as well. That's basically all we need anyway. We don't care about anything else. We can manage to craft them ourselves. So, aberrant, metallic, and pristine. Okay. So the metallic will grant more lightning, but will block the physical and the bleed. But with the aberrant and pristine, it will still have a chance to give us different resists as well. Yeah, let's not add metallic to the mix as well, because it'll give us the ability to basically, well, this is okay anyway. Besides, if you put metallic on it, is that being removed? Ah. Actually, yeah, that will be better. But it's a little more expensive. Okay, so let's try that out, guys. Let's do it. Let's get ourselves a high chaos and high life. So let's try to see which ones have a high amount of aberrants. Which ones have the highest stock? We can't filter them by the people who have the highest amount of stock. Oh, this one's great. Let's buy 20 of his fossils. He's selling 47, but you know. Taking away half of his sales is basically a good amount anyway. Oh, well, if he doesn't want the money, then okay. Who else is selling a big amount? I don't want to end up spending. I don't want to end up spending several exalted orbs, because we're still gonna upgrade our amulet as well. Buy this guy's fossils. He has 9. Is my wolf running around? Yeah. Yes, he is. Yeah, we just let him run free. Let's let him walk around. There we go. Great. How much was that? Oh, yeah. 9. There we go. Oops. Didn't reach. I have 9. I think we can start off with 9. Let's see how much people are selling the resonators first. Powerful resonators sold at 13. Okay, so let's buy 1 set of resonators. 1 exalted orb's okay, that's gonna be fine. That's fine. Now, next would be the metallic fossils. How much would that cost? I guess it'd be pretty cheap because they're common anyway. Yeah, pretty cheap. half a Chaos Orb. I think we have some as well. Yeah, we have 2. Only have 4. Oh, sad. So I guess that's 2 chaos. Okay, so we'll look for more. No? Okay, well, let's look for more. This guy seems to be selling a sizable amount. That's okay. Yes. Then finally we'll have to go for some pristines. Hello? Okay na po yun, honey. Okay na yan. Come on. Come on. Come on. Seriously, no one selling? Man. Ah, great. Now we'll just buy some pristine fossils and then we can start. Now, pristines. Let's look for the one that looks like a flea. Where is that? There we go. Let's buy 13 pristine fossils. Ah, I hate that. Who else is selling that amount? This is the hard part though of the crafting, the buying part. So let's buy all of his fossils. We just need a little more. Um. By 2. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. Let's see how much we have now. I think we still need some aberrant fossils though. Yeah, I just need a little more aberrants. Just 4 more. Well, we can get a little more than that. Come on, gimme. Oh no! It's sold. Hmm. Hmm. Buy these guys fossils. A little more. Hmm. So he's looking for tier 6 to 10 maps. What do we have? Oh, plenty of tier 6. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Or whatever. Hmm. Suerte though, we got a brother stash drop. Okay. Now is the infamous time where we shall craft ourselves our Hunter. Astral Plate. Of course, before we begin, we have to ask for Empyrean's blessing, so Empyrean Gaming. I don't know why I have to do this, but I feel that it is necessary. I feel that it is necessary anyway. So Empyrean Gaming, we ask for your RNG. Even with my voice cracking. May we get the modifiers that we need at the rows that we want. And may we get those juicy drops. we have the juicy drops as well. Okay, so let's go. Ooh, lot of life, but no chaos. Come on. Ooh, there it is. Tier 3 life, so it's getting closer. We need at least tier 2 life and some percent maximum life and some chaos res. Come on. Pretty low. No! Please don't do this. Still pretty low. Oh my god, it's tier 1 roll of life, but it's the tier 2 maximum and low chaos res. Come on. Come on. Ooh, still so low. Why? Lots of life, lots of regen, but it's so low. The flat roll. Oh, wow. This would have been perfect if we had the... Everything is tier 1 as well. Look at that. Holy hell. You know what? I think we can stop here and then just harvest craft the flat maximum life. Let's confirm that. That chaos res is already beautiful. Beautiful chaos res. Auto-closing game ko. I know what. Let's visit the Is there a certain level needed to 6-link with fusings? Nope. As long as it will have 6 sockets, you can 6-link it, but of course the chances are pretty rare. But one thing to note though is that higher quality gives you a higher chance of getting 6 sockets and 6 links as well. So if ever you're gonna craft something, try to get a high quality amount as you possibly can. That's what we did earlier with our bleeding bow that we sold. I crafted some quality on it. I just crafted this quality only. See, this one applies to bows as well, and it added 10% more quality, and that's why I got it to 6 links. I only used 40 fusings and it got to 6 links, so yeah. getting as high a quality as possible before linking and socketing your items is going to be very important. Nope. I'm not connected yet. Yan. Hello po mga boss. Anyone there?
Hello, hello?
Sino yan? Parang sa ano ah?
Sa radyo?
Oo.
Hindi po. Well, malalim yung boses ko pero not radio material.
Putik. Dito. Parang radyo.
Bago?
No, I do appreciate the compliment though, so you know, very much.
Ang galing ng boses.
So may question ako guys. So before we check our time na Mega Manila, it is 12:45 in the morning. De, charot. Hindi. May andito ba si Boss Aaron ngayon?
Oy, asan na yung mga king nyo?
Teka. Tapos ko lang ito magpunta.
Mahal nito 70C.
Okay, so
Hindi, I mean dalawa. The next sama na.
46 pala yung Pious, ano?
Tingnan mo na lang.
I think this is the first time the guildmates have heard my voice. So guys, live din kayo sa stream ngayon so you know.
Yo!
Oh my
Yep.
Kaya ko eh. Mali.
Yung speed ng burger.
So yeah guys, may tatanong lang sana ako tungkol dito sa astral plate ko. Kung ayos lang sa inyo. Nag-craft kasi ako ng astral plate ngayon na Hunter Influence. And may percent max life ako. Tapos may tier 1 din akong Chaos Res. Pero wala akong flat life na high tier. Pwede ko kaya ito gamitan ng augment na life modifier para magkaroon pa ako ng flat life?
Pakilink, boss, if ever.
Sige, link ko sa guild channel.
Yup.
Okay, so andun na siya.
Father Hyperion.
Matagal ako bago makaano. Agad over.
Flat life.
Teka.
Uy, check natin.
Susugalan mo yung ano? Susugalan mo.
So, tatlo na yung life eh, no?
Oo nga eh.
Oh, Mary.
Triple life mod yung ano.
So kasi sana, since may open prefix pa to, posible na kapag inaugment ko to ng life, magkaroon siya ng flat life, di ba?
Oo, pwede namang lobas dyan 9 life lang. So, pagkakaya, pag 9 life ang lobas dyan, K9.
Ay, oo nga, no? Mahirap na tanggalin yun.
Ay, ganon.
Ilan lang ba yung kailangan mo?
Sino mga kasali pala? May nasali ba? Sino?
Ako.
But yeah, actually, yun na lang kailangan ko dito eh. Flat life na lang eh.
Mas sure kung mag-ano ka na lang siguro, mag-bench crafting.
Benchcraft ko na lang muna yung flat life.
Oo, masyadong ano. Ako di ko yan yan. Grabe kasi mga puro life modifier eh.
Lahat life.
Plakado na kasi lahat, puro tier 1 yung mga nakuha ko, putik. Kaya,
Sino pa ba?
ay,
Sino pa iba?
Kaya tanong ko si ano kung sasama siya.
god damn though.
Ilan na ta? Ilan na? Sige.
Eh,
Kung may bakante sama ko, phone lang naman.
tatlo. Tatlo pa lang kami. Sino pa yung kasama ba?
Ay, wait lang, saan ba to?
Hindi, sa ano to sa may... Pagkuha ng multimod lang.
Okay.
Ano, ito na nasama ko? Kuhaan, si...
Sama daw si ano, si Kenneth.
Ang dami natin.
Ay, multimod na lang ako sa inyo.
Okay na lang. Yung mga iba makimultimod na lang. Wala akong problema. Para...
Baka may mamatay sa atin, hindi rin mapulot ah.
Okay.
Oo nga, no?
Huwag yung pulang yan.
Hindi. Pops, tapusin mo. Ikaw kaya pumasok.
Ako na muna.
Okay.
Oh, sige.
Oo.
Okay.
Sino ba? Sama ba to?
Bakit ako papasok? Hindi nga ako yung malakas.
Hindi si ano, si...
Sige, tapusin ko na lang. Para puno. Sige,
Oh,
salamat.
dito pala. Wait lang. Ano yung, ano eh, yung portal eh. Sino ba kasama? Sala ko na muna. Please.
Para masimulan ko na, matagal yan eh.
Oo. Hindi na naman, ano.
Okay, so wait lang boss, bago lumayas. Yun lang eh, no? Benchcraft na lang muna ng life, tapos fossil spam na lang ulit. Na hopefully lumabas na naman.
Oh, pwede bro.
Ano, pristine?
Oh, yun yung ginamit ko kanina eh, pristine metallic tsaka aberrant para magka-chaos res. Kasi yun yung hinahanap ko, naghahanap din ako chaos res eh.
Teka, ba't... ano mo, i-oglay pa, tapos pagpangit, buburahin mo ulit?
Well, I mean, para at least okay lang. Kasi, I'm not... Kaya ba tong malagyan ng tier 1 pa na flat life? Pag in-augment?
Ay...
Mahirap na bro. 1 in 3 yung matatanggal mo.
Marunong ka ba sumuntok sa buwan? Yan sa...
Ay,
Hirap, katakot.
kailangan niyo pa pumasok.
Ay, Ots, nako. Sanay tayo dyan. Content creator tayo, kailangan natin magsugal. It's part of the thing.
Kailangan ubos na to.
Bago alam ko pwede mong patayin yan eh. Tapos tatawagan mo lang kami.
So, ubusin ko na
Ubusin
Di
mo.
ba dapat nandun tayo nung pagpatay niya?
Wala, hindi kailangan yan.
Alright, so I guess that'll be it na muna. Okay guys, thank you ulit sa tulong. I'll be muting from from the channel muna.
Okay, dito lang naman po kami.
Sige po, thank you.
May ganda.
Okay, great. Well, at least we got some help from them. So, the best thing that we can do right now is that if we want to use this, we have to craft on some flat life, which is gonna be fine. I mean, getting just a little more life is gonna be great because the more life we get, the more energy shield we get anyway. So that's, basically gonna be great for us. So let's try and slap on some life. Let's see how I can bring it. Can we bring it to 70, please? 67. Oh, come on. 69. You know what? Yeah, right. Let's use 69. Okay, let's see how much life we get. 300. Oh, 36. That's pretty good. And with the amount of life regen that we'll get anyway, that's gonna be perfect. Now let's move. Oh my god, it's so lag. Everything is moving so slowly. Okay, now we've got Cyclone. What was the sixth link again? Yeah, okay, melee fizz. There we go. Now we have War Chief here, along with faster attacks, conk effect, combustion, and ruthless. So we have a... Oh my god, the internet. Please cooperate with me. Now, next we are gonna try and craft this. So we're basically gonna try and, craft ourselves something nice. So, head over here. Head over here. We're gonna try and get this to 6 sockets first. There we go. Well, not enough. Which is 10. Yes, there we go. We've got 10 quality. Take that out. Oh my god, the internet's so slow I can't even click properly. Come on. There we go. Now 6 sockets. Okay, so we'll buy some fusings. Now, where do we need to go? This, I am already showing you guys basically how to craft yourselves items that you need for your endgame. So, you know, if you guys think it's boring, please don't think so. This is what's gonna help you out. Okay? So, let's next get some fusings. Let's get an Exalted Orb's worth of fusings. So let's see how much they cost. 205. I guess it's okay. But my god, the lag though. Let's buy the 200 ones. Come on. Oh my god, what is going on with the net? Look at what's going on with the internet. Oh, look at that. Oh, juicy chaos res. Love it. Then next we're gonna change out our amulet and look for some lightning resistance on it. Because this basically gives us fire damage, crit strike, some mana regen, but it isn't really helping us out that much anymore. So we're gonna look for something that will have that. Plus, we are gonna look for something that has hopefully some hatred mana reservation. Because once we do that, we can... naglalaga din. Oh no, I think Empyrean Gaming. I think Empyrean Gaming's online. Oh no. It's funny how our guildmates this is the first time they've heard my voice. they think I'm a radio DJ. I get that a lot. Why I need fusings. Come on, we're on the verge of making our juicy staff. Because once we get that staff, you sound like one for real. So you are currently watching right now, Boss Yaks, huh? But yeah, I mean, you know, I guess it's just because because the voice is really is deep, but you know. Thank you though for the compliment. I treat that as a compliment. So come on. Could somebody sell me their fusing orbs? Why is it so hard to get fusing orbs? Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch the VOD. Oh my god, you're gonna there's gonna be a lot to rewatch. I haven't had any good drops anyway though. But at the start you can see how I duplicated the how I duplicated the Saint's treasures. No, see? Let's just go to the trade chat instead. I can break your EX. Oh wow. The ice lag. So let's go to trade chat first. Let's ask the guild out. Currently my issue is I need fusings, but well, actually, you know what? You can just go ahead and get yourself a jeweler's touch instead. Let me show you why. That's what I did anyway to get 5 links. So it really isn't all that bad. You see, you can just make a simple shortcut, which is going for the jeweler's touch. Okay, now as you can see here, it costs what, 1 chaos, 3 chaos, you know. And if you're gonna be pretty unlucky when all of these are sold, you can see them for 5 chaos. Now what it's gonna do is exactly this in the description. You will create a fully linked 5-socket item with a single jeweler's orb. Now what that does is that as long as it is not as long as it doesn't have 6 sockets yet, you can use a jeweler's orb, right, to shuffle the amount of sockets that you can get. But if you have this prophecy with you, you will only need to use 1 jeweler's orb and you will be guaranteed 5 sockets, and those 5 sockets will all be linked together. Now that's a shortcut, right? That's how you can get an easy 5 link. You don't need to worry about, you know, getting enough fusings to get your 5 link. You only need to start worrying about the fusings once you're going to go on 6 links, because let me show you why. There is one more item that is almost like the jeweler's touch, which is this, the fated connections. This is where you'll get a 6 link item using only 1 jeweler orb, but, and that's a big but, you know, big but, you can see the prices. There are 10 exalted orbs, 7 exalted orbs, so it really isn't worth it. Not unless you've had so much problems already and you just want to make sure that you have a perfect link immediately. You shouldn't need to get yourself a jeweler's touch or a fated connections. If you're just wanting to get yourself a 5 link, just go for a jeweler's touch, slap it on, you're done. You have a 5 link. That's it. That's all you'll need to do. Okay. Good content. Yeah, good content. Mag-English overseas ka dati? No, I am... Yeah, that's why I do not have that much of an accent, because I am half British. But I guess you could say that I have a fairly soft British accent, because I don't have the, like, the ultra soft T's that an American would have, where they would go mountain instead of mountain, you know. I would include the T, because of course, what Brit will not like tea, right? It's a British thing to always have tea, even in your sentences. I guess that's a good explanation for it. Hindi, ani. I'm just explaining why I don't have an accent. Siguro kapag nagbuseng ako, if I say, buseng! Sana all. Amputik. Okay, but enough of that. Let's try and get more fusings. Come on. Is anyone? No? So how does it activate through the prophecy? What you need to do is just, you know, basically once you have it. I think I have a jeweler's touch here anyway. Oh, yeah, okay. You just once you have the prophecy, you basically just have to activate it, where it will be listed as an active prophecy over here. You know, the prophecy should be shown there. And once that's there, you just need to take one jeweler orb and slap it on the item that you need. And that's basically it. Yeah, saving this board once I start crafting as well. Yes! Yes, indeed. Okay, so let's see how many fusings we'll consume. I hope it won't be all 200 fusings. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, the lag though. The lag is making me so scared. Come on. Oh my god, this is just us being unlucky at this point. Five link. I guess I can stop there. I mean, it's currently just going to be for the Ancestral War Chief anyway. Yeah, let's just stop there. Once we have enough Exalted Orbs again. Once we have enough, but I already have 10. Yeah, once we have enough. Don't push me. Now let's see if we can get 1 green, 2 red, 2 blue. My god, but the lag though. Ooh, 2 greens. Don't need 2 greens. This is the beauty about staves though. You see how many times you can just color them and they are just so random. There you go. Now, lastly, so we have that. We will now start looking for a craft which we can do on the Eventuality Rod. Now, let's go to Craft of Exile. I'm perfectly fine with the 5 link for now, so don't worry about it, guys. We'll use our RNG next time where we don't have that much lag, because I feel like the lag is just killing the chances. Yeah, that's my superstition. I don't know why it's so slow though. I don't know why the internet suddenly is acting up so much. See, even Craft of Exile won't load. What the hell? Come on. And I'm out of coffee again. Wow. I'm thinking that we should, what we should do here is try to get a Crusader mod that will have a percent of our physical damage converted to lightning. So basically, I'm thinking that the fossil calculator will recommend us a jagged fossil, a corroded fossil, and a sanctified fossil. So the physical damage rolls that we'll get are high, because the physical damage converted to lightning damage is both a physical and a lightning modifier. And if you use a metallic fossil, that will block, it'll basically block all of the other modifiers that we want. So I'm thinking that is what the computer will tell us. So let's check. We want to get this tier 1 physical damage converted to lightning and flat physical damage. This. I'm pretty certain it will tell us to go. Yeah, you see here? Ah, but it's blocking everything else. So it wants, or for raw efficiency, it wants us to go frigid, jagged, and scorched. So what that'll do is that it'll block the fire rolls, and then you'll have the scorched rolls to block the cold rolls. So it will only show physical and lightning. Yeah, you see? It's blocking the chaos gems, cold gems, fire gems, and the damage over time multipliers. So this is actually pretty nice. And it's, you know, increasing the chances of having our physical damage converted to lightning, and you have more physical damage as extra lightning damage. And you have basically the increased physical damage as well. But it isn't blocking anything else here, but the good thing is you'll have a higher chance of these rolling anyway. And basically every other physical modifier that we want is showing up. Well, although the attack damage, leech does life and mana aren't that important. Actually, it's actually not preferred. Let's see if we can get some high. Let's see if we can have a different combination using this. Because we also want some increased elemental damage with attacks, because we are converting our physical damage into elemental damage anyway. So now it wants us to go dense, jagged, sanctified, and serrated. Oh! Meow! Yeah, this is actually better, because it'll show the elemental damage with attacks, higher chances for the physical damage basically everywhere, except for the mana, which we don't want. Pretty cool. Cute talaga ng misis ko. So we have some accuracy as well. Pretty nice. Oh! Oh my god, the alcohol is scary. So yeah, I think this is going to be the better route to go. But we're not going to get the Sanctified, because that's going to be way too expensive. What we're going to do is try to get so dense, jagged, and serrated. Here. It's basically the same combination, but without us having the chances of having their tiers being increased. So hopefully it's going to be great. Let's see how much they cost. This is the scary part. How much is this rated? I think these are pretty expensive. Ooh. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Ooh. What's up, Mark? Okay, so how many spare do we have? Okay, so wait a minute. It wants us to get dense, jagged, and serrated. Now our current inventory says that we have no serrated, no jaggeds, but we have the jagged, but we have the dense. So we still have 15. We still have 15 primitive resonators, so we can try and use them first, and then use our final powerful resonators using the dense, jagged, and serrated. So it's like we're maximizing all of the resources that we have. Alright, so let's do that. Let's try and get these first. So since I'm gonna start buying, guys, let's just go back here. Shall hide there for a moment. Okay, so we have that. Of course, customary to say thank you whenever a trade has been completed. Now we shall go for some Jagad. For some Jagad fossils. We have to get 18. So, there's one guy selling 10. Oh, better. There's a guy selling 14. Let's get that instead. Because we need more jagged fossils anyway, because we're gonna spam the jagged fossils first using our primitive resonators here. We're gonna use all these first, and then if that doesn't go, we'll be using our powerful resonators. Oh no! Already been sold. Have to look for more. They're pretty expensive now. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Perfect. There's someone selling. Someone's selling 20. Let's buy them all. Come on. Jagged fossils are actually pretty expensive this league. No? No! No! Who else is selling a big amount of fossils? Oh no, we had this rated already! Meh. Ah well. Oh no. Someone has been buying in goddamn bulk. Someone is buying everything. And I am not too happy about that. Man. Let's try the world chat. We still have enough though, right? Yeah, we still have enough. I thought I didn't have enough. Come on. Maybe this guy might sell. Hmm. Super. Woo. Oh! Goddamn, son. Fuck, he's in D&D. Oh. God. What do we need anyway? Oh, we have the dance. We have giant, yeah. So expensive. Come on. The people are waiting. Oh, I have sanctified fossils. But the problem is, a sanctified fossil, I mean the primed resonator is so expensive. It is so expensive. I think it's 1 exalted orb per resonator. It's just, whoa. It's just amazing. In expense. But I guess if you're gonna try and craft the perfect item for yourself, and you're making a lot of money, I guess it wouldn't be that much of a problem. That's all it is anyway. the how much money you can make. I'm back passively. Okay, that's it. We have no choice. You have to go for the 1.5 Chaos Orbs. Mahal. So expensive. I really am a cheapskate. Come on. Seriously, not even these guys in the 1.5 Chaos range are selling? Oh my god. Man, jagged fossils really have gone up in price. Damn. So guess we're buying these boys. Oh, so expensive. Oh, we're not even close to our amount that we need. What's that? Did I send that? Yeah, truth. Truth. Oh my god, well, we need to break down our exalted orb. Okay lang po. Ay, si Boss Kebs. Maybe you're there, Boss. Boss Yaks. Can I buy a chaos sword from you guys? Or can I buy some chaos swords from you guys? Can I? Can? Oh well. But why is the internet so it's just so okay.
Exile.
There we go. Well, we got our chaos orbs. Hell yeah. Oh, he also has the he also has the crypt hideout sound. Oh, that's awesome. Oh no, because it was in the Immaculate Hideout, I think. Huh. Okay. Now we have our 80k orbs. Let's continue buying more jagged fossils. It's just a little bit more. So bear with me, guys, okay? We just basically need 4 more anyway. Okay. I thought I wasn't gonna go. All right. Come on. A little more. Ooh, nice portals though. Oh. So hard to buy. Echoes of Ratata. What? Is our mana still going down? Yeah, it is slowly going down. So at least the mana cost is okay. It'll definitely get lower though as well. Man, this really is just the hard part though. Maybe this guy will sell. No? I know what. That's it. Let's just get to crafting. Let's use the jagged fossils here first. And put the serratids on. And lastly, the dense ones. The dense ones are the ones we need, right? Dense, jagged is ready. Yep, dense. There we go. Ipak muna. Yan lang tol. Mamaya pa. Okay, so here are our crafts. Ngayon na tayo hipak. Okay, now, as is customary to our methodologies of crafting, we will once again ask the blessing of Empyrean Gaming. So once again, Empyrean Gaming, we ask for your RNG, that it may help us get the mods that we need and the rolls that we want. God's warmth. And of course, lastly, since we are crafting a Crusader item, I always love to put the Crusader's background music on it as well, so it makes the crafting more intense. And it helps with the RNG. Now I feel like crafting. Okay, so let's go. Ooh, that's already great. Holy hell. High fizz. And some flat fizz as well. And the tier 1 physical converted to lightning. Wow. But we have mana gained on kill. So we'll have to continue. Yeah, that one's pretty low though. And it's got lightning resist. Oh no. And fire damage over time multiplier. Uh-oh. There goes the physical damage leached as mana showing up. That's scary. Physical damage converted to fire. Ah, but we can't do that. And it's got cold resist. The flat mana. Empyrean, please. Woo! Crit multi though. Holy hell. Well, we can potentially augment it with a physical mod, but eh. Ah, but the tier 2 multiplier though, so juicy. It's okay though. We can still go. Attack speed. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Ooh. The accuracy. Oh, it's part of the... I love the flat fizz. Ooh. You know what? At this point, if you want to keep something like this, for example, if you have already, you know, tier 2 flat physical damage and you have a hybrid physical damage and accuracy rating, you can do this. You can craft it, okay? You can start looking for what, you know, what you can possibly add. Like, well, you don't have increased attack. I don't have the increased attack speed and quality because we already have the attack speed here. But if you don't have the attack speed, you can add that, and that will also increase your physical damage because it will have a quality increase. And there are other types of modifiers that have this. You can have the crit strike and quality. Again, perfectly great. So whenever you already see something, or you see there's also a chance to deal double damage. So whenever you see something which is, you know, kind of okay already, try to see if you can craft something which will add even more damage to it. So that's one example of where you think something might not be good, but you know, if you're just missing one modifier, you can just end up bench crafting it instead. So don't be afraid to do that, guys. Oh, I just looked. Oh, tier 7. Yeah, it's got all solid prefixes. That's the problem. And the fire resistance. We don't need the fire resistance. Damage over time multiplier. Come on. Let's get something good. Oh, but the fire damage. No. No. Oh, that's great physical damage overall though. See, with that you can craft flat physical damage already, and that'll give you even more DPS. Our current DPS on our weapon right now is at 480, so we have to beat that. It has to be more. And come to think of it, our physical damage isn't even completely high anyway. Yeah, our physical DPS is only at 314. Ano po yun, ane? Oh, lightning resistance, no! Urgh. That's already tier 3 flat physical damage. That would have been great. But see, now you can craft that. So if you're willing. Yeah, that would have been great. But, tier 1 lightning res, we don't need that. Oh, 102 increased physical damage. Oh my god, but there is no lightning. There's no damage converted to lightning. No! Oh, what can we craft here instead? Ah, ano yun? Bakit? Umakit na yata. Sa higaan. Baka na CR. This would be a good time to get some attack speed and quality. If you wanted that. Oh! Increased lightning damage. That's also great. That would have been great. And it's got high accuracy as well. Holy shit. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Now, let's continue. Using our last resonators. Ooh. 79 Fizz. Tier 6. And crit multi. Oh my god, it's at tier 1. Can we get something good? No, it's all prefix. It's all prefix. Yes. Fuck. The fire damage should have just come out of there. Shit. Let's try and ask if someone has removed fire. Because if someone has a remove fire, we can just, you know, benchcraft a physical damage. And we can bring the attacks with this weapon penetrate 10% lightning resistance. Because what will happen, since that is a prefix, we can change that. We can change that in the future. Now, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Come on. Socket and lightning gems. Come on, this is our last one. Ooh, melee gems, crit strike. Ooh. Oh! Fire damage! Why does it have fire damage? No! No! But it's got the physical damage and accuracy rating. Now this is actually better to remove fire. Do we have a remove fire? Reforge a rare item keeping the suffixes or the prefixes. Okay, so this is another example, guys, of what I'm gonna show you on what is happening right now. These items that you see right now, or these crafts, are part of what makes high-risk crafting so good. Because, for example, if you're looking here, right? If you're looking at this right now, you see that we have a bunch of like here on the left hand side. Okay, let me just remove this so you won't get confused. I can see right here that we have +1 melee gems, increased physical damage, and increased accuracy rating, right? And for the suffixes, you have physical damage converted to fire, physical damage converted to lightning, and you have increased crit strike chance. A modifier, for example, that we have right now, which will be really, really amazing, is that if, for example, you have something like a resistance here, or maybe like the flat mana on the prefix, you can use this craft, which will make a random non-attack modifier, which will remove that random non-attack modifier and add a new attack modifier. Well, so what will happen if, for example, this had mana crafted on it? That would be a prefix. A mana is a prefix. So if that were there, As you can see, that would be the only, well, that would be the non-attack modifier combined with the fire damage and the lightning damage modifiers here. So you would have a 1 in 3 chance to remove the mana, the fire damage, or the lightning damage. And in our case, it would be a 50-50 chance on whether or not the fire or the lightning damage would be removed. Since, as you can see, the +1 to melee gems is an attack, so that will stay. The champion's prefix will stay because it's a physical and attack, and the tier 1 crit chance will stay because it's an attack. So the only thing that will be removed here would be 1 in 2, either the fire damage or the lightning damage. Okay, so that's one example of using them. And these are basically, you know, what they are as well. Like, if you reforge the rare item, you will keep all suffixes or prefixes. Like, for example, if we use this, the socketed melee gems and the attack and the physical damage and accuracy will stay, while all 3 below would be removed and replaced with other random mods. So what we're gonna do first is we're gonna try our luck. We are gonna use this and have either the fire or the lightning removed and replaced with something else. So, heaven help us. Oh no, the lightning was removed, but it added another lightning. It added another lightning. It added another lightning mod to it. Why did it change the lightning mod? It would be perfect if the fire one was removed. No. Oh man. Okay. So what we can do now is that I'm ready to sacrifice the critical strike chance because we don't need any critical strike chance anyway. We will reforge the rare item, keeping all prefixes. So our physical damage, melee gems, and our lightning will stay, in the hopes of us getting the physical damage converted to lightning again. So we have increased lightning damage, but we have intelligence. Oh man. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm ready to sacrifice. I'm ready to sacrifice the prefixes now. I guess we'll have to recraft this in the future. Gain fire damage as extra chaos damage. Why? Yeah, that's basically how you craft. Damn. That was sad though. What? Holy hell. We suddenly have 174% increased physical damage out of nowhere? What? Oh my god, why? That was just even the last one. I just decided to, you know what, let's click on it. That's it. Wow. Holy hell, but we don't need the accuracy though. Do I have an orb of annulment? Oh, I do. Oh my god, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. We basically don't need the cold damage, the damage over time, and the accuracy. Yeah, you know, let's try it, let's try it, let's try it. What has been lost? No, the 100 increased damage was lost! Oh my god, that is just so cheeky. Let's use a Chaos Orb. Fuck it. That was so cheeky! Damn. Whoa. Crit chance and crit multi. Damn. Yeah, we can bring this instead. Oh, it looks like we turned out to have something good. In the end. Using Chaos Orbs, no less. We now have an Eventuality Rod. Looks like a big saw, you know? I think we need to buy a weapon skin for that. What are we incubating here? Ah, just a random item. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a short break, guys, and then we'll test out all of our newly crafted gemlings. Just wait a minute. Okay, what's up, everybody? Let's go. Oh my god, it's still laggy as hell though. So try and go for another turn's end. Look for ones that are influenced. Ooh, there's a lot that's influenced. Let's go for the chateau. Avoid elemental ailments and reflect. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, no. Temporal chains. you see, y'all see that? You see that? Yeah, our lightning resistance will not be too excited with that. And we're gonna have less armor anyway and less chance to block. And maximum player resistance reduction. Yeah. Wow. The chateau is eating up all of our energy or our chaos orbs. Woo! No. Reflect physical damage. No. Cannot regenerate life. Why are you like this? Reflect elemental damage. Why? Magic monsters. Yeah, okay, we'll go with this. We'll go with this. That was so many chaos orbs used. Oh, I didn't know that we. I didn't know we had them. Cannot take reflected damage. Bullshit. We could have run the maps anyway. Well, fuck that then. Remember, guys, okay? You can keep sextants like these because that will negate the reflected damage that is in the maps. My god. I'm an idiot. Oh well, anyway. I feel that the lag might kill us though. Because holy hell. Okay, well our cyclone's pretty nice. Doing some pretty good damage. Oh my god! Why is it doing that? Holy hell. Okay, that's it, guys. I'm restarting the internet. Okay, I think we should be good. Might have paused. Great.
Death to sin.
And take note, guys, the damage that we're doing right now is with Enfeeble as well. We have increased effective Enfeeble, so our damage is actually being mitigated. Or is rather being decreased because of that curse. So even though we are being cursed, we are, you know, still doing a fair amount of damage, which is great. So we seem to be doing fine in damage right now. And even our durability seems to be doing okay as well. That's great. Uh-oh, flame blood, flame blood, flame blood! Ah! Okay. Three phases in the dark. But yeah, overall we seem to be doing alright. Despite being enfeebled and all that. What is our crit strike, by the way? Look at that, guys. Our crit chance is at 96 without power charges. And once we put in a diamond flask, it's basically rolled twice anyway, so that becomes 100%. I didn't know we had such a huge amount of crit chance already. What the hell? But that's why we've been critting so much. Ooh, oh yes, our regen is working well. Oh yes. Hell yeah. That's why I want as much life as possible and then add some life regen to it. Oh yeah. So I can definitely feel us being more durable now. Will still be crafted. We will still craft this because we are still trying to get that physical damage converted to lightning damage because we need as much conversion as possible, and that is going to boost our damage so high. Because in the end we will drop precision. Like I said, we will drop precision, then we will run wrath, and for that we need to still get as much lightning damage converted, or as much physical damage converted to lightning as possible. What do we have here? Gilded Legion Scarab. How much is that? 8 chaos. Sure. Sure, let's take it. I'm a simple guy to talk to. And that's the important part as well. If you know, if you guys ever plan to make a build for yourself, try to make at least as few uniques on the build as possible. As few as possible. Because putting uniques, putting a lot of uniques on your build might hinder you in the end, because your build may be reliant on the uniques that you have. Which can be a bad thing, because it will hamper your general flexibility of the item, or like of the build overall. Because if, for example, you have you know, you have your build ready, and then you suddenly realize you're lacking in lightning resistance, but you need all of your accessories for them, that'll only leave your belt available to change, right? But what if your belt is also a unique? So that's gonna be really, really hard. So if you guys ever plan to make a build for yourself, or if you guys plan to make a build yourself, rather, because, you know, you might share the build, of course, try to include as few uniques as possible. The best uniques that you can use are going to be the uniques that can help enhance either the damage or the durability of the build. So that will at least give you room to play around with the different rares that you can craft, the different, you know, basically it'll give you the flexibility to choose the pathing for the rare items that you will want. And that is gonna be very helpful for you in the future. And of course, the other rings as well. The gifts from above will eventually drop, like I said. Once we have a little bit more cash, we will look for a better ring. I'm actually thinking to go for a steel ring that has a high amount of physical damage, some resists, and the increased elemental damage with attack skills again. So at least, even though we aren't generating as much consecrated ground as we usually would, we will eventually be able to at least compensate for that with basically just having more resists around. Like, we only need chaos and lightning resistance left. The cold resistance, I'm not too worried about the cold resistance anyway, because we can you know, we can change it here, or we can even look for a piece of, we can even look for gloves that will have chaos res as well. Or rather, we can look for gloves that will have cold resistance, because if you can, if for an example, I will show you how to upgrade this build right now. We currently have some dexterity here, right? But we're also going to upgrade our amulet. So what we can do is that I can look for a jade amulet that only has dexterity, because that's the only thing that I want, and then have an amulet that has hatred reservation, so we can put in wrath, and then that's where we can put more maximum life, and then we can put the cold damage there as well. And that's also one thing that is going to be very, very helpful to you guys in the future. It's also great to, you know, just whenever you're like taking a break from your crafting or from your runs or your maps, it also is a good idea to just, you know, have a pause while you're taking a break anyway. Just look at the items that you have, look at places where you would want resists, look at where you can change up your gear, so you can end up having a better rounded out character. So that is very, very important as well. And the good times to do that are usually, you know, from From Act 1 to 5, basically, you don't need to care about anything else that much, just as long as you have enough HP and you're doing enough damage, that's gonna be perfectly fine. Once you're past Act 5, once you have destroyed Kitava, or once you've battled with him at least, that's gonna be the time where you can start looking for resistances and at least bring them, you know, up to 40, up to 50. That's perfectly fine. And then once you're going through Act 6 to 10, that's where, of course, you're gonna have your affliction, and that's gonna be a better period for you to start stacking up more resistances. You don't need to worry if it goes over 75 at that point during Act 6 to 10, because once you defeat Kitava in Act 10, you will be having the Merciless Affliction, which will give you 60% negative resistances. So you'll basically have to stack up even more resistances after that. So that is the only time, basically during Act 6 and Act 10. After completing Act 5 and after completing Act 10 rather, those are the best times to just pause for a little bit, look at your gear, look what's missing, try and see where you can compensate for that. Because it's always hard to, you know, just rely on things here and there, most especially on unique items. I mean, like this for example. If we get to put in a flat life here, we can in time just augment the defense modifier, and that'll give us armor. And since this is an astral plate, this is going to give a huge amount of armor. So yeah, that's one thing that we can go to eventually. And Boss Yax is having a great time with his Chaos Orbs. Well, I'm glad to see that he's enjoying making currency. It was really funny before. He did say before that, you know, he was like kind of doubtful whether or not he can get some currency going.
Welcome.
And he basically just ended up watching the stream several times, and I was giving reminders and ideas here and there. Then he actually saw things that he never knew would be helpful, or he never knew would work. And now he's, you know, making his own currency, which is great. So let's go to the fragments. Gilded Legion Scarab, 8 Chaos. Let's sell that, since we don't need it anyway. No problem. Now, at this point, what do we do? What was I gonna do again? Yeah, okay. I forgot to show you guys an example, like here, like I said here with staves before, right? Let's just bring the quality up. Doesn't matter if they're like, you know, out of what item level they are. What's important here at this point is that they are all 6 sockets. Oh, so this is so low level. Okay. What can we use then? Let's look for something that we can use. Oh yeah, this one. Seems to be okay. Oh no, wait a minute. It's only 56. What else has 6 sockets? What item level is it? 69. Oh, nice. Okay, so let's get this staff to 6 sockets. Come on, don't be shy. It's level 19, but the moment it gets to 20, we can sell it for 10 chaos at least. So you see, that is already currency that is just lying around, you know, ready to be sold at any point in time. We can even get this faster casting since it's level 18. You know what? Yeah, let's level that to 20 instead. So let's put that there. And you know, you can just fill up these slots with anything that you may, anything that you need or want to level up. And you know, you can eventually end up just, you know, I don't know how to explain it. You'll eventually just end up having items that you can sell. Oh, holy hell, an exalt! Woo, juicy! Man, naol. Yeah, says the guy who sells things for exalts already, right? Naol. But yeah, it always is nice to have an exalted orb drop. Anyway, so yes, I will have the audacity to say sana all. 60x. What the fuck? Boss. Twas. My 6 exalted orbs today was just from selling. Oh yeah, his brother's stash. Whew. But yeah, anyway, let's try and fill these out with jewels that we want to level up. Determination, how much would this cost if we sell? 10 chaos, you see? we have a lot of things that we can sell. So you know, we can put determination there. That's 10 chaos. That will sell within minutes, I can assure you. So let's get blood and sand. Let's level that up. Elemental damage with attack, sure. Pulverize, yeah, no problem. Put him there. Purity of ice, yeah. This can also be leveled up. So we're basically going to have, you know, at least 10 chaos per jewel or per gem. So that's 60 chaos while you're just running around doing things normally, as you would. And you're getting money for it. And not only that, you know, we haven't even done that much of that strategy yet, but we're already earning money. And that's just because, you know, we're crafting, well, crafting really is pretty nice anyway. But yeah, you know, you don't need to rely on your exalted orb drops. I assure you guys. Just a little bit more awareness on what you can do, what you can buy, what you can craft. And I apologize sometimes if I, like, fail to mention some things. But, you know, I mean, that's why the chat box is there. Don't hesitate to immediately say, hey, what are you doing? Hey, what's that for? Because I will eventually be so excited in doing something overall that I may forget to tell you what I'm doing. Increase monster damage, 2 unique bottle. I'm afraid, but I'm also excited. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Because I'm way more confident in our durability now. Oh yeah, let's have a look at our damage without enfeeble. Oh, 169! And that's without even our frenzy charges, our power charges. Oh! Oh! Amazing. This is a tier 11 map, and they're all just shattering. Purity of Ice is leveling up. Oh yes. The beauty of this, guys, is that we can craft the item again. We can craft our staff again. You know, once we earn enough money again, we can craft it once more. Hopefully it'll be more powerful. And that's the beauty of rare items. That's why you shouldn't rely on uniques too much, okay? Just look for just 1 or 2 cool ones. But, you know, it's gonna be hard because basically if you are going to go for unique items, a lot of unique items, you're gonna have to balance them out from the tree. And it's better to build, for me at least, it's better to build a character using a skill first, choosing a skill that you like, going for what mechanic of the skill that it can do, and then sorting out the passive tree that will help out the mechanics for the skill. Okay? So it should all be interconnected. That's the best way that you can build a character. Then after that, that's when you can start balancing out the durability that you can get along the way. Because usually when you build damage, there will be, you know, little defense nodes or defense areas along the way. So try and see what those are, and try and see if you can get items that will increase those defenses even more. So, you know, basically here we have armor and a lot of life, so that's basically what we're gonna do. We're stacking up armor, stacking up life. Since we have Pious Path, I decided that it's a great mechanic to mess around with. We got ourselves a replica soul tether. It's working wonders. Eventually, you know, you can even change this for something else. And who knows, we might even change it for something else in the future. But for now, you know, just having that beautiful energy shield regen is amazing to have. So yeah. I mean, it's not like this is going to be our permanent build. It's just something that we're messing around with, actually. And despite messing around with it, it is turning out pretty well, isn't it? Which is the fun part. Once you make a build and it's suddenly working, you know? And then, you know, it works as you predicted it to be, or even better than what you thought it would work for, or... Oh, well, you get the idea. If it exceeds your expectations. There we go. Yeah, the damage that we are doing now is... I'm gonna mess around with the guild members later. I'm gonna enter the voice chat again and go, Nomad. Oh my god, but the lag though. Oh, the lag is killing the joy. The lag is such a killjoy. But yeah, even, you know, lagged or not, we are making shockwaves here and there. We are boom blasting with our big thick rod. we are doing some thick rod DPS right now. Can't wait to scale this even more, because eventually we will look for a Watcher's Eye, and that Watcher's Eye is what's going to help us increase the damage so much. We are expecting to get a 50% increase. Like, whatever final damage we have, that's going to be upped by 50%. Because I have checked it out on our path of building before. We can make ourselves go to 1,000,000 damage in DPS. And that 1,000,000 damage in DPS can go up to 2.5. Oh no, yeah, up to 2.5 with flasks. But we will go up to close to 2 million without flasks, with just a Watcher's Eye. that will have basically amplified lots of cloth belts with basically, anyway, the only thing that we'll need is a Watcher's Eye, which is that prismatic jewel that will have increased effects of our cold and our lightning conversions. We just basically need to get one that will convert more physical damage to cold with wrath, and physical damage to cold with hatred, and will convert more physical damage to lightning with wrath. And that's basically it. Once you have that, you're done. You don't need to worry about anything else. Well, maybe you can focus on getting more attack speed with staves, because of course that's always going to be a great bonus, but basically that's it. And if you want to bump our damage even more, we can drop our replica soul tether and switch it out for we can switch it out for a prism weave, which will give elemental damage to attacks, and it will increase even more if we have a flask active. So yeah, that's one thing you can also use, actually, by the way. If Alan's still there, since you have an elemental damage cyclone, you can buy yourself a prism weave for the belt, and that will give you a ton more damage. I guarantee it. So if you feel that you're durable enough and your cyclone has a big enough AoE that the enemy doesn't get to approach you immediately, if you have your Lion's Roar active, which will automatically knock them back, you can get yourself a prism weave. But I think you already have a soul tether, like you said. But it costs so cheap anyway, so you can try it yourself. Oh my god, the lag though. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no, I hope the lag doesn't kill us. No, it hasn't. Yay. Have a look at that Crimson Jewel. Oh, that's amazing, look! Crit strike multi with two-handed melee, increase maximum life and reduce mana cost of skill. Woo, 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 woo. We can actually sell that. We don't even need to use it. Yes. Oh. that was a wow. Because you can basically sell that anyway. Because our biggest contributor to DPS right now, as it stands, is attack speed with our staves. If we get more attack speed, we'll be getting much more DPS because we already have a 100% chance to hit. But we'll eventually get more anyway through our items. Like I said, we will drop precision. I'm just getting a good amount of capital first before we start, you know, changing all of the items, because that's what we're going to do eventually. We are going to get rings with accuracy. We are going to get the amulet. We're also going to try and see if we can get accuracy on the amulet. But regardless on we can get the accuracy or not, we can still craft it because we have the benchcraft option to do so. So I'm just making sure that we have a pretty big budget before we start moving our once we start shuffling our stats around and changing our gear. Because in the end, I want us to have some juicy resists. That's all I care about. Resists. But by the gods, or by God's warmth, since we are a Templar, it is just so laggy. We can keep this aside. We can put that there. I also crafted this again as well. This is also very, very big damage. Increased, because if you look, it's increased damage with two-handed melee weapons. That's a staff. Increased melee damage, we're doing melee. anyway, and increased area damage. So all three are working to increase our damage. So that is basically, with just one socket, we are dealing, or we are adding 36% increased damage overall. That's big. Big deeps. So let's try and go for Drox. Let's try and test our damage against the big boy himself. I think we have some physical damage leached, right? Do we have some physical damage leached as life? Oh yeah, we have main hand life leached from physical attacks. And eventually, once we respec around our passives again, we'll be having Doriani's Lesson, which will grant elemental damage leached as life, which is basically perfect for us because that's what we need. And then, as for a meme, we are gonna try and get Storm Drinker, which is lightning damage leached as energy shield. And since we have energy shield, that is basically increasing our energy shield recovery even more. That is, like huge layers of defense, or we are basically adding our layers of defense in the form of sustaining our health pool. And then eventually what we're going to do is that we are going to increase those health pools. So we'll be essentially having a bigger effective amount of health. But one thing at a time. But yeah, that's how you end up min-maxing your character, which we will of course do. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be fair if we just abandoned the character at 90, you know? It'd be great if we can hopefully get another character to maybe 100. Yeah, that would be something though, wouldn't it? If you can make 2 100 characters within a league. Damn. Where are the other enemies? Oh, they were hidden. Ooh. The Chaos Orbs have shown up. Okay. Very exciting. But yeah, as you can see, guys, damage is just beautiful right now. Just juicy. What's great about this is because since we have 4 endurance charges, our immortal call duration is much longer now. Because if you guys don't know, the immortal call will give you a big amount of physical damage reduction, and it will increase the duration of immortal call for a large amount per endurance charge that has been consumed while or when the immortal call was cast. You can increase that even longer with, of course, increased duration and all that. But just basically starting out first with enough endurance charges is going to be great. And that's basically what we're going to do anyway, towards the end. Whoa! Awesome. Oh, it's like one of our sponsors is giving us free maps. Yay. Ooh. Yep, we'll definitely have enough. Oh, but the lag. The lag. But yeah, I hope you guys aren't having that much of a problem in, you know, viewing the stream. Hey. Ah. 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 So we got some unique maps which we can run. What's this? Fire damage, freeze. Big sus. No, honey. Increased fire damage, pero increased chance to freeze. Big sus. What was that? Hellfire. Hubris. Come to think of it, I still haven't cleared out my inventory. We still have a lot of chaos sets that we can sell for chaos orbs. Just been so lazy after that. Wow. Wow, look at that clear. That's juicy. Hell yeah. Oh. Oi. Oh my god, the lag wee. Yeah, this is a problem. Oh no. If the attack doesn't register, we might not be able to sustain ourselves, because as long as we are registered as doing Cyclone, once enemies get near, we are doing damage. It just keeps going out into, you know, the wilderness. Oh my god. The internet is fucking killing me. Oh, beautiful. Wait. I am always happy to claim some currency. Oh, but the lag. Whoa. I feel like we might die to drops because of the lag. I feel that we may encounter our demise. I feel... Yes, I suddenly have a nervous feeling that the lag may be our very demise, or it shall be our unmaking. That was great about Cyclone. You just hover your mouse over somewhere. Just keep the key held down, you know. Just there we go. Okay, so let's ready that.
wasted so much time trying to enforce the law. Those rules were nothing but a cage.
Whoa, look at that damage though. Oh, and we can tank because our life is so high. Holy hell. Yeah, come on. Try and get close. Please get close so I can gain more flask charges. And I was already clicking flame dash, but yeah, by then it was already too late. Sad though. Oh yeah, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Peak of my power.
And you have not witnessed my peak of idiocy. This is all, I'm, you know, drugs. So, I have nothing against you, my boy, but my willpower is based on pure idiocy. Oh, look at that. Someone wants to buy the helmet that we crafted before. I'll show you what it is. It was the new base, the Atonement Mask. That's a great amount of items, or that's a great amount of power. Hey. That's what you wanted, right? Yep. So again, we're starting to make some little bit of money. And like I said, yeah, that's how you really start going, guys. As long as you know what to look for, as long as you can see what's gonna be trendy in items, you really will be getting you see the determination as well. Our determination is already trying to be bought from us. No? Oh, okay. I guess he changed his mind. But that doesn't matter, because if we placed it, we only placed it what, 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. There's someone else that's gonna bound to, someone else is bound to see that and go, you know what, yeah, let's get that determination. Now let's hopefully see if there's a vulnerability here. But you know what? And that's a big but. We can try and craft this. It's item level 80. Because if you guys don't know, they're some of the most important and most expensive items to craft on a warlord influenced item are the rings, because they have the flammability curse on hit, and they have which is the most juicy part, they have the vulnerability curse on hit, which a lot of physical only characters like. And that's how I've actually earned a lot of my money in heist. There would be, vermilion rings dropping, which of course had the percent maximum life implicit, and then I would craft something with flat life, and then it would have melee damage, and then it would have vulnerability, and then it will have flat physical damage. Those things can sell immediately for just a short amount of money made, or just a short amount of investment. So yeah. Sakto siya sa endgame stats na hanap ko. Ay, ganon. Sorry. But yeah, it's gonna be easy. I only got that helmet from a ritual mark, and it was only 10 chaos. It wasn't even the highest base yet. Don't worry, if we get a high base, we'll try and craft that. I'll show you how. It's really easy. You basically just need a dense and a prismatic. Because look, let's open up the Craft of Exile website. No. Go for a helmet and strength dex, right? Atonement mask. Yeah, this was the atonement mask, right? That is the one that we sold. But this is going to be the better one because it has a higher implicit of fortify. Are you going to use fortify anyway? Because if you're not going to use fortify, which you should if you're a champion anyway, but you're a slayer, so that shouldn't be good on you because it gives 15% minus physical damage reduction. That can be hurtful. That can be hurtful. If you don't have enough fortify effect, that will be hurtful for you. But, you know, anyway, let's go for... Ah, okay. Yeah, no. Alright. Okay, for example, you'd like to get a pig-faced bassinet. Or bassinet. You know, which has more armor or evasion, or you can go for the Nightmare bassinet. You select the fossils. If you select the fossils and you go to armor and evasion, that's counted as defense, and you want resistances. Oh, you know what? We can immediately ignore that. Let's go dense. Okay. Go on dense. And let's go on prismatic. You can see immediately that you will have a higher chance of gaining your percent to armor and evasion, and your cold, fire, and lightning resistances will have a higher chance of showing up. So if you have a high level item like item level 84, you can add a sanctified, so you can also get tier 1 resistances, like, you know, 47 fire resist, 47 cold or lightning resist. Naka 45 support yung cyclone and sweep ko. Okay. But with that, it's gonna be hard kasi, because with the penitent mask, it will have increased fortify effect on you, but you will also be crushed, which means you will have minus 15% of your physical damage reduction. Okay, so kung ano man ang physical damage reduction mo right now in Path of Building, if you wear any of these masks, that will decrease it by 15%. So unless you can increase your fortify effect to at least 50 or maybe even 60 and above, you will not be able to compensate that physical damage reduction. That will make you very, very squishy. But yeah, you know, like I said, if you want to craft something with your defenses, just dense prismatic, and if you want the high tiers, slap on a sanctified, and you should be good to go. And anyway, going back to the ring with the warlord, let me show you what I have in mind. Yeah, let's go for example that we have a, you know, the Vermilion ring warlord. What's also great with profit crafting accessories is that you can put catalysts on them, and it'll also have an increased chance of having those modifiers that are affected by the catalysts spawn. So for example, you can see here that the flammability and the vulnerability both have imbued catalysts stated as to be their partners, right? Now what that does is that if you have imbued catalysts and you apply that to your ring, if you start crafting, and that's what I typically did to the item anyway. I just put on some abrasive catalysts and, you know, hope for the best. I didn't care about the vulnerability. I just wanted to give good physical damage and then hopefully have a vulnerability kick in. And it did, you know, it did show up multiple times, which was very, very juicy. Ah, you can see here, vulnerability with 32% increased effect is at level 80. So you can do this on Warlord rings that are level 75 because they will give you 20% increased effect. Okay, and what's the item? What's the item level? Guys, the item level is 80. So we are gonna try and play around. Let's see how many catalysts we have. We don't have that much imbued catalyst, but we have abrasives. So what we can do is that we can scour this, get the abrasive catalysts. Okay. And I'm just gonna use an alchemy and we'll try to use some chaos orbs. That's it. Increased fire damage. Yeah, maybe I'm willing to waste 5 chaos orbs on it. Fire damage. High chaos resist though, surprisingly. PM ko sa'yo min max. Okay, sure. Strength, increased armor. Maximum energy shield. More rarity of items found in fire resist. Intelligence, fire damage to attacks. Ooh, good life as well. Seems to be all over the place though. It has fire damage to attacks and the percent lightning damage. But great life. Tier 1 life. Holy hell. Damn. Just mana regen. Come on. Give me some good attack modifiers. There it goes. You see? Okay, so the vulnerability shows up. Okay, with 32% increased effect as well. It's the tier 1 vulnerability. Now that is fucking pog right there. Okay, let's see what we can try and craft on it. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, we could craft increased damage. Sure. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's put it increased oh yeah, and it's 13% as well. How much will this cost? I'm curious. 85 chaos. Guys, we used up 5 chaos to sell something which is worth 85 chaos. It has got chaos resistance as well. Holy hell. Yeah, I'm selling this for 2 exalted orbs. Oh man. Let's show it to Boss Yax. Mark, I'm sorry, but we still have to make money first. Don't worry. Pagdating naman sa huli, we can make items like these anyway. Don't worry. Let's destroy that. So we have the Warlord Watchstone. That one is complete. Well, basically not complete. Oh my god. But yeah, that is one. I assure you, that is one fucking lucky roll. Empyrean Gaming, why have you blessed us in this way? Okay, yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look on your build off stream na lang. So next we're gonna go for Lex Proxima. The Warlord has been there. What do we have here? The Warlord Watchstone has been captured here. So that means you have a higher chance of having Alhezmin, Veritania, and Baron coming out. So yeah, that's no problem. Then we'll be moving these Watchstones over here, because that'll grant us the ability of like blocking off Lex Proxima from dropping low tier low tier maps. And just for good measure, we'll put them in Ajorus as well. This is actually proving to be more efficient now, just focusing on one area of the map, or of the Atlas rather, and then just adding the Watchstones to support the other regions connecting to it, so you can end up having more maps that are of the same tier as the number of Watchstones that you have inside it. That's actually proving to be very helpful. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Anyway, that shall be it for now. You know, it already is 3 in the morning here anyway. But yeah, thank you everybody though so much for watching. Alan, hope you've enjoyed the content. I hope you've enjoyed what's going on. Chris, thank you for stopping by as well. And yeah, short recap. We have decided to just let go of this. We can sell that. We don't care how much we can get from it anyway. But this is gonna be what we're going to use, and hopefully we can craft a high tier maximum life on this. And we have finally crafted our eventuality rod, but still not quite up there in terms of damage, but we will still earn enough money first, get that, and basically once we've crafted either of these two, we can start looking onto rings next, and then you know, we'll basically just keep on moving forward from there. And yeah, we've had a really funny roll over here, which is amazing. So yeah, those are great. And yeah, but yeah, that is true though. I will need to get more water with me. Hydrate. I can't make coffee as my water. And yeah, we also managed to shock the guildmates with our audio quality. Or what? Audio type. Our type of voice. Yeah. It has been really productive. But I wouldn't say productive in terms of the Atlas so far. But in terms of how we can upgrade our or how we have upgraded our character, had to do it pretty well. So I'm still gonna earn, I'm still gonna try and earn a little bit more exalted orbs. Aw, damn. I didn't know he was the only viewer left. Not gonna cry. May iba na naka-side barge lang. Yeah, I know. Especially this guy as well. He's our mentor. He was the guy that, told us how to get our chevrons up. Podcast. Just listening, just... But yeah, like I said, short summary, guys. If you're gonna make a build yourself, please don't rely on too many uniques. We will drop gifts from above, like I said anyway. And since we have such a high crit chance, Diamond Flask is gonna go. We're gonna change that. And our Quicksilver Flask is also gonna go eventually, because this will become a Silver Flask. This is gonna be a Cinder Swallow Urn. And this will become a Bottled Faith. But that is just way, 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 way into the future. The next steps that we're gonna do, are basically perfect the staff, change the ring, change the amulet. We can change them both within one day if we have enough money. And then that is when we can start prioritizing the best, or the astral plate. Ay, may link kang item. Sure. I guess I might have to change my encoding options on stream. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna have to handle that. Old net cable. Yeah, it might be. I mean, this cable itself is pretty old. But I don't have a crimping tool. Because I have some spare cable. I just don't have the crimping tool and well, I have the RJ45 connectors anyway. Beautiful views. Oh my god, look at the net though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna disconnect. Bye bye. Oh no, I didn't. Ooh, look at that spinny boy. Enduring giant mana flask of staunching. it would be better to get the staunching on your health flask, right? I mean, that's how it's always been preferred. Hmm. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true though. Hopefully we do get to improve the internet connection. Actually is irritating. But yeah, anyway guys, you know, hope you all learned a little bit. Hope you enjoyed the idiocy that was going on, especially the lag. Yeah. And I hope you guys have a little bit more motivation and encouragement to craft your own items. That's fair. That's. Woo. I hope you guys haven't, you know, idiocy. I know. I typically like to call it that way because I sometimes do dumb decisions, but yeah. You know, as a wise man usually says, try to die less than I do, but you know, I might be copyrighted for that, so try to think more than I do, you know. That's basically that's basically what you need to do, okay? Try to think more than I do. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our new catchphrase, eh? Since I'm an idiot. But yeah, anyway guys, I hope you all enjoyed the content. Thank you again everybody so much for stopping by. Wow, it's been a really productive stream though, item wise instead of progression wise, but we'll get to there. Ooh, Hargan. Ito yung stream na sobrang taas ang RNG. No, I wouldn't say that we have the highest RNG. I mean, oh my god, you should see some of the other people right there. That's why we ask blessings from the biggest RNG boys like Imperium, you know? But yeah, anyway, yeah. Thank you again guys so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all liked the content. And we shall get more progression done tomorrow. Whew. Ah, my god. Oh, excuse me. Goddamn.